Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Oh boy. All right. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. So we are here to continue more Lies of P. And happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. And there's something caught in the lid of my water bottle. Anyway, happy Friday, happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks, and I hope the start of your weekends is going well. We're going to be jumping in here, jumping into part 8 of Lies of P. Let's see, where did we leave off? So, yesterday, after we had defeated Victor in the previous stream and met Simon, and we have now since been warned that this Simon Manus, I've already forgotten his name. I've already forgotten it again. I forgot it before, and then I think she told us his full name again, and I forgot it again. But anyway, the man that she is claiming is very dangerous, as he is spreading the petrification disease with an intent to, I don't know, typical bad guy villain motivation, where he says the world, I can make the world a better place through the spread. I can make for better people, I guess? I don't know, because he doesn't look diseased. But maybe he is. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know that he is obviously our underlying villain here in this story, in this game. And we've come across people who have had the petrification disease, but they're using it to increase their strength and everything. We've come across a few of them. And then at the same time, people who haven't been able to keep it at bay have been turning into zombie mutants. And he just looks like a normal dude. So I don't know. I'm not really sure in that regard. But that led to us going to the swamps, where we fought more puppets, the swamps where they had been dumping puppets and puppet parts. And we fought a variety of puppets there. We fought a variety of infected there, more carcasses, until we eventually ended up fighting the green monster. Which, are the carcasses supposed to be green? I thought, maybe it's just my monitor, but I thought they looked tealish, more blue. In fact, the blood that comes out of them looks blue to me. But I did not think when we finally, we had been hearing about the green monster up until, well, no, through the whole way through the swamp, we had been hearing about the green monster, and then we finally fought him. He was the boss fight for the swamp, and I was like, he's not that green. It's not that green. Here, hold on a second. Okay, so yeah, we finally got to the green monster, which it was just another very large carcass. Larger than most of the other carcasses we've been coming across. Not as fun in its design. It was just kind of a morphic, like just a giant, morbid, tentacly looking thing with arms and legs and some spiky tendril things coming out of its back, until it ended up jumping into a giant like puppet body. But compared to like some of the other carcasses we've come across, a lot of the larger enemy types have been some of my favorite monster designs in this game or otherwise. And I think a lot of them actually were very much more creepy looking than the green monster ended up being. I've actually really, really enjoyed the carcass designs. Between the zombies, the different zombie types, all the like kind of normal looking humans with like zombies and things sprouting out of their heads, and then all the giant ones. There's been such a good variety of like creepy looking large zombie mutant things throughout the game that I've really liked. I've really enjoyed the art design for all of them. So that's where we are. We've so I guess I'm not really sure where we're going from here, as I normally am not. We killed the green monster, but I don't know if we were actually done with the swamp area. So we need to go back and take a look around, see if we're moving on from there, or if there was more to it. I'm not really sure. I just know that we beat the green monster, and then we ended the playthrough at that point, that stream. So we'll see where we're going from here. But again, welcome back everybody, happy Friday, and of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started, let's go!
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Wait, can she like repeat that? What was she was saying?
I've always wondered why. But now I understand. Or maybe... But like many of their creations, if they get the chance, don't collect gold.
Okay. Anyway. And we leveled up. How are we doing? Did we get the gold coins? I guess not. We'll go do that real quick. There's 6 out of 8 up there, so we might as well grab it. We're not spending it very often. I guess we'll go ahead and buy a few more wish stones for our Spectre. Now that we have tried the 2 different like health benefits wish stones for the Spectres, it does seem like the healing one is better.
Please, if you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Because in our testing, the ones that we were doing, this one technically sounds better. It says that it will allow the Spectre to avoid a death, and then HP is restored. While it does allow him to avoid the death, the amount of HP restored is not very much. That the wish stone that says temporarily restores Spectre HP actually proved to be better. This does not do what I thought it was going to do, because it says temporarily restore Spectre HP. So I assumed it was going to give him like a gradual HP, like just keeps replenishing, kind of like that amulet that we picked up. But Yeah, I don't feel like temporarily restores is the right description for it. It basically just, it immediately restores some of his health points. And it restores more health than the health you get from the supposed avoiding death. So I feel like as long as you're paying attention to his health bar, you heal him, it's better off, you're better off just using this than not to mention, especially since the fact that this does seem to be timed. I could be wrong. Well, I mean, it even does say, for a set period of time, Spectre avoids death, which means you have to time it to where he's almost going to die. And if he doesn't die within the allotted time, you effectively just ended up wasting your Wish Stone and losing your Spectre as a result. So yeah, restoring the HP Wish Stone is significantly better than this one. You don't have to worry about timing. It happens immediately. Yeah, and it basically gives your Spectre a new lease of life, better than him actually literally avoiding death and coming back to life. But I don't know. We haven't tried any of the other ones, but yeah, this one definitely feels more valuable. I'd be curious about this one, because this one also says temporarily restores HP, and this is on your own person. And again, if I read that temporarily restores HP, I would have assumed that it gradually refills your HP like the amulet, but I'm guessing it actually works the same way as this one, where it actually does refill your HP completely. This would definitely be more of a waste than the Spectre one. Essentially, if you use this one, I'm guessing it's just an extra heal. So we have 9 heals right now. If we put that Wish Stone on, we'd effectively have 11 heals. We can assume. But yeah, I don't think it's worth trying. Being able to heal your Spectre seems way, way better. Way better, more valuable. Keep them alive. Keep them around so they can distract the boss. Did we get any more quartz? I never remember where the quartz is going to be. Is quartz in here? Or here? I don't know. Cat's back up here. The one place we can't pet the kitty cat. Just meows. Scared of us. Thinks we're a giant mouse. Alright, so yeah, I don't think there's really much to do here. I think we finished up almost everything we needed to do. Was there a couple people to talk to, though? I think we needed to talk to someone. Oh, we do. We need to talk to Antonia and Venigni. Let's go talk to Venigni first.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Well, that works out, because I need to talk to her next anyways. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Venigni. This is the material that Venigni said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Special ergo powered enabled Venigni to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. Antonia.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh, look. We're actually really playing now. Expanded more and felt some warmth. Is this gesture just a bow? Greet. Krat society is famous for its sophisticated customs. Naturally, this is reflected in courteous puppets as well. I wonder if we can use that anywhere else. We've only come across one thing that we were able to use a gesture to actually do something. Okay, now we're performing for real. I'm assuming the scene allowed us. I was hoping we were going to get more and more complex in piano playing the more human we got. But it seems to have just jumped ahead after this particular sequence. Should check, make sure we don't have any records I haven't played yet. I don't think so. We played the one last night. There are a lot of records. There are a lot of records, and we have not. Especially when it feels like we're getting close to the end of the game. We're missing a ton of records. Alright, so let's go back to the Barren Swamp Nest. See if we missed anything. Because we had that one... We had that one guy that we met. It's like a dog. Another dog mask. He wanted to meet the Hound. Don't know what's happening with him. I think we were supposed to open that gate. We never did that. Or found out a way to open the gate. I guess we could go back there and talk to him real quick. Make sure. There's nothing new to speak to him about. Nope. Nothing seems to change, but we definitely want to get in here.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by...
Well, we can't talk to him about something new. About the Hound. Alidoro.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a
What?
treasure hunter
I
and
didn't
one of
say
the
that.
best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
I mean, he has shown us a lot of different weapons, none of which we have purchased. We've just taken lots of amulets.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Wanted Alidoro. Conman who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound's mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Excellent.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Alright. And the discovered treasure.
My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Keeps giving us stuff.
Life is short. All I can do is...
Can we talk to the Hound about any of that? It's not showing him on the... It's not showing him that on the Stargazer.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Oh, we can.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
I was gonna say, I mean, Medoro's... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could have happened before? I don't know. I'm not clear on the timing for a lot of this stuff. Is the implication that the journalist is creating, like, a false wanted poster?
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Oh, cryptic vessel description. Old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum District. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Think I know where that is? An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp. Realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum District. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Yeah, is that the area where we first came across that tall... I'm assuming it's gonna show me. It is. Wait, what? Okay. We need to go to the Barren Swamp Bridge to talk to him again? Which is fine. Oh, look at this. We can't go here now, I'm assuming? Yeah, you cannot go here right now. Okay. What was I thinking? This one. Maybe this would be the closest one. If we backtrack? I don't know. I don't remember. We're about to find out, I guess. Or not. we can't backtrack from here. Alright, let's try going to the first Stargazer, I guess. Okay, here's the elevator. Ah, did we need to go back from here, though? Shoot. I don't remember. I have to be needing to backtrack. It couldn't have been this far forward. Alright, let's go down the elevator. We'll see. Ed, how goes it? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good, pretty smooth. I wouldn't say there's been a lot of hang-ups. For the moment, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, it's right here. There's a guy right here, too. Hello.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber Shack.
Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find the stolen goods on your own.
It's kind of a weird coincidence. Oh, what?
Serves you right for love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
How do I get that treasure now? Ah! What the heck, man? That guy tricked us. Well, this isn't a very good trap. I guess they were assuming we'd get instantly killed by those infected. There's just a ladder right here. Huh. Oh, here's the ladder that we always kept wondering about. I'd forgot we never actually did anything with it. So does that guy get away? Is he not gonna answer for what he did? I'm curious, is there any other reason to be up here? Doesn't really look like it. I'm gonna jump on this roof. Yeah, how do we do this now? Can we jump? Oh, okay. Well, that was simple. That was easier. So he did actually have some stuff in here. You would think they wouldn't act, if the whole point was just to lay a trap like that they wouldn't actually store any valuables in here. What was the amulet we just picked up? Life amulet? Life amulet +1. Huh, I wonder how much more we get from this one. Let's see, how much life do we have right now? 472. A decent bump. About 60. I think I'd rather do more damage than have more health, but I don't know. Alright, let's go back. That's done. Done and done. Oh. Where'd you even come from? Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. How many, I don't know, I go back and forth because I don't really have an interest in, using another arm at this point. We're so far into the game, I'm just kind of committed to the one Legion arm. I mean, we could try the other ones, but at this point I might as well just wait until New Game Plus to try any of the newer ones. Even then, though, I might be too used to this one. Alright, so he wants us to talk to him again. Are we gonna tell him what the hound said?
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Oh. No, we're telling him about the journalist. Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Okay, so that kind of confirms something's fishy going on. I wonder if we had told her the truth about the gloves, if that would have shed some more light. But since we were sticking to lies, it didn't really give us a chance. Like, I wonder if she would have just been just as equally confused if we had told her what he did. Alright, moving on. Oh, good. Another half man, half lady puppet. Okay, so that one time that we fought that one and it like bowed, it curtsied. I thought it was just doing that before the fight, but apparently it does that before a particular move. This looks like a Trinity door. Whoa! Alright, calm down, guys. MP! Welcome back, MP. How is it going? Happy Friday. Fairly quiet in here. Fairly quiet tonight. An unusually quiet Friday night. I did postulate whether or not it might be a quiet Friday night since that boxing match is happening tonight. I wasn't sure how popular that boxing match was going to be, but then that's all I was, like, when I was on Reddit, that's all people were talking about, was that fight tonight. I'll be curious to the outcome, the Tyson fight that's happening, but honestly, I'm kind of like, is it even real? Is it just being played up for publicity? Don't know. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Krat Central Station. We're back at the Krat Central Station? Maybe this is why we couldn't teleport to it. Yeah, I'm wondering. How the fight turns out is definitely going to be an indicator, possibly. But I could, even if it plays out as some people might expect, you gotta assume most of like the hype and the promotions and the interviews and the rivalry has got to be played up, right? Is it still going on? It started like 2 hours ago almost. I would have assumed it would have been underway already. Yeah. I would think, yeah, most people would probably just want to see, like, Prime Tyson go nuts. But who knows? Who knows? 2123 train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the blood stains. Yeah, it started at 8, but there was an opening fight. There was at least one opening fight. I don't know if there's more than one opening fight, so I don't know if the actual main event has started or not. I'm hearing creepy things. I'm not seeing creepy things, but I'm hearing creepy things. Seriously? That's a known thing? I'm assuming it's saying that Tyson can't knock out Paul?
Mike Tyson and Jake Paul expected to enter the ring around sometime between 7 p.m.
Oh shoot. So how many opening fights do they have? Yeah, how many opening fights are there? I knew there was going to be at least one. Just one?
Mario Barrios versus Rose.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. If there's a contract that says Tyson can't knock out Paul, then that's really boring. So that means we're probably to expect that it's just gonna last all of the rounds, right? Oh well. Oh well. Guess we'll see. It'd be funny if he did anyways.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Because I do wonder if that's in the contract, if he did end up knocking him out, would it forfeit his entire pay, or would he just simply take a penalty? If he just took a penalty, it would be funny if he just decided to try to knock him out anyways, and he's just like, screw it, I don't care. I'll take the penalty anyways. I don't know. But yeah, if it's a situation like where they got together and they were just like, hey, this would be a good idea for a fight, we could play it up and everybody will be excited, it'll draw on a huge crowd, you know what I mean? Then it could, yeah, if it's just completely, thoroughly a publicity stunt, then it's entertainment. It's just the entertainment business, right? I mean, they all are to some degree, probably, right? Especially when you have the ones with, like, crazy rivalries, and they're always talking down to each other and stuff. You have to assume, like, a big part of that is always just hyped up publicity stunts. So, why would this be any different? Wait, what? Why is he still here? We already went and saw him. Now I'm curious to go back. Hold on, let's go back to him real quick. Was there something else that I must have missed talking to him about? Yeah, why is it still showing that he's here? Oh yeah. For sure. Making plenty of that good monies.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months.
Lead?
Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
I mean, I know our character isn't
Life is short,
talking,
and all I can do is...
but I just assumed it was like, I thought we were supposedly talking, but are we actually not talking? No, we have to be talking to them. Why wouldn't we just tell him, yeah, we know him? Maybe we're being careful. Maybe that's the idea. We don't want to give too much information. We're just being careful about it. I mean, I guess we failed in that regard, considering we came back to him and was like, yeah, we actually visited him. And we showed him the poster. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, is he done now? Okay, we can go back. So we haven't had to worry about sharpening our blade, our weapon very often. I was about to say blade. Well, we're not really using a blade. We were told at the very beginning that this was something that we were going to have to be careful and pay close attention to, and that we were probably going to need it in the middle of fights. But we've yet to come across any fights that we've really needed to repair our weapon in the middle of the fight. So I'm wondering, like, is there some crazy-ass boss fights coming up towards the end of the game that's going to be drastically different? Is it Christmas spirit? What? It shoots Christmas trees? There's a Christmas tree cannon? What the hell? The Christmas tree cannon. Okay. I have a number of different places to go. None of them are looking so great. Yeah, maybe we should wait to go down here just yet. Let's see what's over here first. Another locked door. Okay, well, I guess we're going down. Yeah, should we go down here first? What? That one didn't have a head anymore. Look at that. His head was completely split open. Or his neck stump. One or the other. Your next stump. Whoa! What the hell is this guy doing? That's the same type. Yeah, he like shoved his arms into the ground. Oh no! What is this? There's so many different enemy types. What the heck, man? Ghana, welcome back. Happy Friday. Watchdog Legion. Speaking of games, we should play on the channel at some point. I wouldn't mind playing the first Watch Dogs. I do like the online invasion system in the original Watch Dogs, but I would imagine not very many people are playing it anymore. Oh hell no. What is happening here? Oh shoot! Are these infected invading puppet bodies like the green monster did? What in the world? Okay, so we need to kill that, and then there's another one just beyond it. Should we do that first? Should we keep exploring over here? There's a big guy up here. More sacks. I wonder if we could draw him over here. Not have to deal with these sacks. Is this a new type, man? There are so many different carcass types. Ooh, we got a lot of decay from him. That's not good. There we go. That's better. Come down here. Zark cure right now, decay. And we're decayed. Oh, we're dead. He's got to be a new type. I feel like I'd remember that shark mouth. Well, we opened a shortcut. Unfortunately, it's all the way down there. I guess we should have seen whether or not we could have opened a shortcut on this side. But the shortcut's over there. No. They won't, though. It should be fine. I want to kill this thing, but yeah, the level of decay that he's doing at such a rapid rate is not great. There we go. Just rapid persistence. That worked out. Okay, so this is the opposite corner of the room. Shoot. Now I don't know whether or not we should go back, because we missed that entire side section where I gotta kill the pust clouds. It's not like there's shortcuts over here. We're just on the other side. Yeah, I kind of want to go back. Let's grab this real quick, though. Oh, shoot! There's another one! That was close. Alright, let's go back. Look over there. There's definitely things to pick up. Oh, shoot! Ah! He did that from inside the bloody train. Not cool, man. Okay, well that wasn't bad. I thought surely there was gonna be some guys posted over here, ready to jump us. Daniela, hello, welcome. A ray weapon? I'm assuming you're talking about electric. If you mean as opposed to using fire, the electric still does more damage to them because of the upgrades on it than my fire-based weapons. If we had an evenly upgraded fire weapon, we could opt to switch to it, but we do not. My flame-based weapon is significantly weaker than my electric. Alright, let's go down on this side now. Well, not from the tests that I've done. I can only speak from my own tests against them, but we do more damage on them, like I said, than the fire. They might have a weakness against fire, but my electric, my coil is upgraded to a point where it does significantly more damage to them, even with their weakness to fire. It would if I switched to my flame-based weapon right now, it would take me longer to kill them than my coil weapon right now. Look at this guy. What kind of scorpion-based beast is this? The axe from the swamp. Did I get an axe from the swamp? I don't know. I do have a fire axe. I don't remember getting it in the swamp though. If that's what you're talking about. But this is an advanced build, so if I was gonna use a fire-based weapon, it would be the one that came with the serpent handle. This guy does not seem to navigate around the pillars very well. I really like his design though. He's cooler looking than the green monster. They're definitely not doing much to him though. I think I got that. very clumsy. Oh gosh. Murderer Puppet's amulet? Increases damage inflicted on humans. Nice. We finally got one for humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill. I will kill anything that resembles a human. What? Alright. It's nice to have one now. So yeah, the puppet axe. Let's see. I think we got what you were talking about. This one? Yeah, live puppet's axe. We do have this. It's a motivity build based weapon, which we're not. We do have more motivity than technique. We could start upgrading our motivity if we wanted to try to move towards that, but I'm enjoying doing my advanced build, which is what we're currently using. As far as fire goes, we actually do not have the fire on a weapon. We swapped the fire for the poison, for the acid on this one, but we actually haven't upgraded the acid in a while. We could put it on another handle, slash blade. Again, if we were doing motivity, but we're not. I'd be curious to bump it up. I feel like we're pretty far late into the game that I don't feel it completely necessary to try to rethink and rework my build at the moment. We're doing an advanced build. Why? I like using advanced. I have an S-rated advanced build right now. The damage is the same? How so? I don't understand that. Surely if we have more, the more motivity we have, the more damage we have for something like this. The more advanced we have, the more damage we have for something like this. Too much style. We have, the build that we decided to do on this is to emulate my Bloodborne build, actually. Which is, using electric. As we did in Bloodborne. And that is true. They do improve your damage on that weapon. And advance improves your damage on advanced-based weapons. I'm still not clear what's being said here. Look. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. So are we now at the back at the beginning? We have to be, right? Nothing new to see in here then. Why did we come in here to kill that guy? Petrification disease is spreading. We need to go and level up. We also need to sit down. Okay. I still don't understand. Why would I switch to it? Currently, I'm doing a good amount of damage with a weapon like this because we have so much in advance. If we switch to this, the motivity would give us more damage. Which we can even see from the plus. We have a good amount in motivity that we could use this. We could upgrade it and use it. And it would be fine. But the more motivity you have for a weapon like this, surely you would do more damage with motivity. And then if we upgraded it to having like a motivity of scaling on A, it would do even more damage. Now we could upgrade this quite a bit. Now, why do you want us to use this blade so much? We could put this on a... Like, we could put it on the coil handle. That would match the slash with it and see how it goes. Right now we have the circular electric saw currently on the coil stick handle. But I'm not really feeling like a need. We have not been struggling greatly with the game that I need to really worry about changing up my weapons. I don't know what you mean by motor skills. Are you talking about motivity? If you add more technique, even if it involves motivity, you will have high damage in the same way. I don't know what you mean. I'm very confused on that. I mean, we've experimented a lot with the weapons, but it seems very clear to me if a weapon has a B scale motivity and a technique D, if we upgrade if we upgrade technique and motivity, it'll increase the damage for both. But you'll have a higher increased damage with motivity than you would do technique. It's cable? Do you mean it's handle? Daniela, you are confusing the hell out of me when you keep changing words. Motor skills? Cable? What? Moy, welcome back. Happy Friday. Not bad, not bad. 2 tries. We got him to the second phase on the first try, and then he killed us. But we killed him on the second try. We're right. I am translating what you're saying. Motor skills. Why aren't you just saying motivity? And I'm assuming by cable you meant handle? Okay, so we have the other shortcut here. Let's, at the very least, let's go back and level up a little bit. Right. So why are you just calling it a handle? Why are you telling me what you mean? Why are you calling it a cable? Just make things simple for me. Call them whatever they're called in the game.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, so like, so we could put like the one blade. We could put this blade on this. In actuality, though, we want it like an A-based. Okay, they're both B, ironically. The red handle?
I know my way around a...
What? Are you talking about this handle? The bramble curved sword handle? Is that what you're talking about? This is the only red handle that I see. Okay. And why am I doing this? Look at this. Look at the size of this bloody thing. It's ridiculous. Take this! Not bad. Heal up, sir. The LB and the X on this one. Not bad. It is nice and fast. It costs 3. Problem is that I'm also getting my damage bonuses from having these bars. And this, while this is nice and fast, the damage isn't that great. I just did the same amount of damage with just a 3 quick combo that didn't cost a single bar. It doesn't cost 1, it costs 3. It literally says it right down there in the bottom right corner. 3. 3! Oh, you're right, it did only cost 1. So how many times... Wait a minute, so what happens if we do... Oh, hold on. Do we have to hold it down? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Alright, that's fun. That's pretty fun. Wait a minute, so just the handle is doing this, though. Why do we need this particular blade? What else can we put on this? What happens if we put the saw on it?
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, let me try this. Irony is that we're not getting anything from that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We're definitely super heavy holding these other weapons. Let's try this one too. Just under. The saw is definitely better. Yeah, saw blade's better. Yeah, that's neat. Not gonna stick with that though. I don't like the way it looks. I'm definitely more of a style over use on it, and I do not like the way that blade looks. It's too big. It's way too big. No, I'm gonna stick with what we got. We're sticking with our Bloodborne build, and we're sticking with the coil on the stick. I like this. I like the general speed of it, and I like the reach. And I'm having fun with it. But we'll take that into consideration if we ever hit a roadblock. We need to reassemble that other one too, though. Let's see. Assemble weapons. Let's put this back on the electric coil. Although I kind of want to put the... I wouldn't mind. We were upgrading the electric circular saw. But I kind of want to put this salamander dagger blade back on it. But we need to upgrade the salamander dagger blade. We upgraded this. Speaking of which, is that on the handle? The smaller handle still? Where is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's down here. What do we have available for upgrades? Plenty of crescent moons. Plenty of crescent moons. Let's get that up to at least a 6. Got 3 half moon stones at this point. We could go ahead and upgrade the fire. And we actually could upgrade the fire twice? Could we get that up to a... Oh no, could we only do it once? See, now I'm kind of torn between upgrading the acid or the fire. I'll sit on it. I'll sit on it for now. Let's look at it real quick. See, I still like the jabs. Alright, anyways. Was there something else we were doing other than upgrading? How many gold coins do we have? We have 8. We have all 8. Let's go grab those real quick. And what is our weight currently at? 66%. We are so close to bringing it back under 60 that I kind of want to keep doing capacity. Could we actually wear the weight one right now and bring it under? We could. I don't know. Would it be, is it worth being that much lighter on your toes at this point? I don't know if I care. I've gotten so used to being slightly heavy that I don't know if I care anymore. Not that it would be a bad thing to... Oh yeah, we never put this on. Okay, so that just puts that 67%. Disruption... Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever
I don't know.
choice you make.
That's only going to bring us down to 65%.
Whatever choice you make.
Lovely 2. 1 across the damage reductions. Disruption, shock, and break 2. I lied. 66. Keep it balanced on that. I am still committed to trying to get advanced to 30 just for the hell of it. Maybe we should have just gone ahead and done that. If we're only going to be going down 1% at a time, upgrading our capacity, as long as we're not super close to heavy, then I don't know. We might just not care anymore about being slightly heavy. Alright, let's get back into it. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right. We gotta stop this spread, man. Too many people becoming infected, left and right. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. Okay, this is where we killed the scorpion. Where are we going from here? What did I accomplish? I've been completely distracted. Okay, this is the starting point. Are we just going to continue backtracking? Are we just going... Oh, we can't. We can't go back this way anymore. Huh. Did I miss like a side door? Nope. None of these doors are open. Well, I've gotten completely turned around. I don't know where the hell we're going. We killed this guy. We went up the ladder. We opened the shortcut. Where have I not gone? There's a treasure chest over there. I guess we haven't gone down here. No, we have not. I must have got it mixed up with the other side. Let's go back this way first. Get that treasure. They're the bloody demon babies, but now they're freaking infected too. What the heck? Stop attaching yourselves to me. Demon babies! They're so much worse. I didn't like them before, even. Hello? The master chefs? A master chef's blade. It is short, but good enough to slaughter puppets. Citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy, the most were crooks. Their knives that were once used to prepare feasts were repurposed to slaughter puppets. The handle of the personal knife of a master chef, some famous chefs engraved their handles with their symbol or initials. While slaughtering puppets, they lost their sanity amidst the violence. They got more and more drunk on the feeling of cutting something to pieces rather than saving people. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Yikes. Okay, so we actually... What? What is happening with this body over here? Stop it. Stop that. Stop wigging out. Okay, so we have this way to go and we have this way to go. But which way is a side path and which way is progression? Oh, shit! Let's go back. This feels like the way forward up these stairs. There's nothing in here. Had I already come in here? How in the world did we miss the side path if we had already come in here? Alright, let's go back. Mr. Gordon Ramsay. Was that a reference? Another half moonstone. I wish we could upgrade them. We're looking for a full moonstone at this point. Hello. Is that the black cat? What's the black cat doing over here? Just
You
literally...
lost, little lamb. Hand over all
Wait,
you got.
that's not the black cat. That's a weasel. What the hell?
Welcome to the city of the future is death.
Oh, we missed a backstab. Easy backstab there. Come on, buddy. I know you want to.
You ought to give In a city where everything is upside down, the strong turns on the rich. Never
Oh
gets old.
gosh. I can't decide if I like that mask or not. Tristan, welcome back. Happy Friday, Tristan. Shoot, where was I? Where was I and where do we need to go? Oh, okay, I see.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Oh.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Ah, come on. That was our opening.
Comes on the rich.
Dang it.
Never gets old. You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
How are you still talking?
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Stop saying that.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Oh, how did that miss? Not cool, dude.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. I don't want to die. I just want
Oh, we got his
to
mask
float
and his
belly.
clothes.
That's not so wrong.
Damn. Rubber Weasel's mask. It may look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to instill fear in the dark is unmatched. Instill fear into who, man? Most of the things we see running around are carcasses and puppets. Who's it going to instill fear into? So Robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. She never imagined that this would be her last excursion. I actually really like this mask. The only problem is that, like, this is the same thing with, like, the donkey mask, is that you have that, like, floating out part of the model for thicker clothing that doesn't really work on all the outfits. And the same thing is happening with this one. I would imagine its counterpart wouldn't look... Oh no, it's still doing it even on the outfit it came with. Hunting apparel worn by Robber Weasel. Looks shabby, but nothing is better for robbing. Countless aristocrats have died. Countless homes have lost their owners. With its many empty houses, Krat became the perfect place for robbers and petty thieves to play their trade. Yeah, that really bugs me. I don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? How, like, the leather parts of it around the neck look like they're kind of floating awkwardly out, almost like our character is supposed to have a bigger chest. It bugs me. Bugs me. And none of the other outfits really help with that. It's like our clothes are not bulky enough. Alright, that was a tough dude. Tough girl. She kind of sounded like a child. She kicked her ass. How are you guys doing? How is everybody's weekend going? Hopefully everybody is having a good start to their weekends. Uh-oh. Netflix crashed. Oh no. Oh no. That means they weren't prepared. Yeah. I could have done without the repeated lines. It's one of those, like, design aspects that if I was going to be programming character lines, especially in the middle of battles. I mean, you could have them repeated, but maybe make it a very low percentage chance of repeating the lines. Or maybe just let them say it once. And no more. Alright, what is going on here? I don't think I've encountered this enemy type before. Can we backstab him? No. We could, but we didn't. What the heck is it? Is it like somebody that was trying to stop the petrification and they didn't succeed? That's what it seems like. They got a mask and they had a tank on their back. but it didn't end up working. Huh. Where is it? Yeah. I guess this is the natural evolution after we encountered the swamp monster doing the same thing. Now there's a whole bunch of carcasses that are just inhabiting puppets. I'm assuming the bonus against carcasses still apply to these carcass puppets. So we're not going to change it out. Just a Kit Kat bar? That's actually how this entire war began. Someone didn't break off a piece of their Kit Kat bar, and all hell broke loose. You see, that would have been interesting. Actually, that would have been a really fun thing if they did that. If you could wear the puppet and the carcass, and it would increase damage on both. The only reason I'm assuming it's not is because, I mean, I can only guess. The Wikipedia listed the swamp monster, the green monster, as having been a carcass, and then it listed its puppet phase as a separate entry, and it still listed it as a carcass and not a puppet. But that would have been a fun idea if you stacked the two of them. If you'd get bonus damage against puppets and carcass. We could try, but it's not like I've been like paying super close attention to the damage numbers. Oh, here we go. Alright. I have got to try to make a better... Alright, hold on, let me go look at it. I need to make a mental note. It's this Stargazer. Does it show it once we find the key on here? I don't think so, right? Krat Central Station lobby. Whenever we get the next key. For Cleo. Cleo has passed out. I motioned for her to check the video, but I think she'd rather be sleeping. Oh, isn't it lovely out here? Yeah, well, I don't know if this is chapter 9, and I wouldn't know where to find the special Krat supply box. So not knowing where it is and whether or not this is chapter 9 doesn't help me too much. Someone mentioned something about... Well... Why can't I target you? There we go. Whoa! Infected dog! Big infected guy! Backslapped us. What? Behind Hugo? I don't know about any of this. I don't know about any of this. Ah, shoot. Are you an infected puppet? You're covered in blue, but you just look like a normal puppet. Oh, nope, he's infected. What happened? He had a normal head before. What the heck was that? This is madness. This is just madness. The world was already chaotic. It just keeps becoming more and more chaotic. Did we just pick up a new weapon? Coil? No. Oh, come on. How can you call it the Coil Mjolnir head and then not have it be an electric-based advanced weapon? The handle looks cool. Let's see. Hammerhead modified by attaching Venini's storage battery. I mean, it sounds like it is electric-based. How does it not have advance? Ergo functions as a conductor so that the strong electric shock causes it to release a current. I don't know whether Venini is a genius or a fool for using an item like this as mere storage battery. The opinion of a technician named Descartes on Venini's storage battery? Descartes? The handle of the hammer altered by attaching Venini's storage battery. It was made long and sturdy so that it could withstand the hammer's impact. How could he use my storage battery on this horrifying thing? Is Descartes a fool or a genius? Hold on, let's look at it. Oh, it looks so cool. Seriously, how is this not a heavy advanced weapon? Definitely heavy. It's definitely heavy. I love the long handle. It's just so cool, too. The design on it is great. Yeah. Huh. Anyway. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you can confirm any of that for me if you want to, Tristan. If this is Chapter 9. As long as we don't leave. What the hell is that? What? What the hell are these? What? Oh, they're giving us disruption. That's not good. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess if we're passing it somewhere, let me know. MP, that saddens me. You got on so late today, MP. Good night, MP. Have a beautiful, wonderful, relaxing weekend. Thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. Be like MP. Hit that like button. We very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Got another big end. Another big dude. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of infected puppets. We haven't come across any other big, large form infected puppets. Unless that half lady, half man puppet was one and I didn't notice. It's possible. Where are we? Let's go level up. We're in an abandoned apartment.
Whatever choice you make,
No new quartz? That saddens me.
You made the right choice. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings us, I'm serving welcome to...
At the House of Vanini.
Let's see.
Whatever
How much
choice.
do we need to level up again? We need 11,600. Is it worth cracking all these? Maybe. How much did I say? 11,600?
Whatever
Let's see.
choice
Are we
you
just
make.
under or just over? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Almost perfect. Boo, only one. At this point, I'm just going to be getting advanced to 30 for no particular reason, other than just to say we did. Still getting decent boosts on vitality. Alright, maybe I've changed my mind. I thought maybe we were at least going to have, like, increases in 2s? But if we're only getting 1... We are getting disruption, shock, and break resistance of +3. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Back to the abandoned apartment. Okay, so according to Tristan, we're looking for a special Krat supply box somewhere around here. I guess we'll just try to be extra careful about checking our corners. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. First part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. What? Oh, that's good.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
I got no monies. You do have some things I wouldn't mind buying. You have a military shovel. Large capacity. I kind of want to buy all of these. Does it compare to what we currently have? So right now we're running acid. Probably should have been paying attention to this more. Not having to worry about fire. .6 266.
Buy something.
I mean, he's right next to the site. We can always come back. Yeah, I want all of them, so we can just switch between them. How much did I need?
Buy something.
Not that much. Let's go ahead and buy the acid one for now and replace that at least. Thank you, sir. What the hell is happening out here? I mean, it's very pretty.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Are we causing this to happen? We're like the puppets keeping this at bay, and did killing the king of puppets start causing this to happen? Alright, what is going on with this stuff? We are not doing so well. Alright, first of all, we need a cure that gets rid of disruption. What are we running right now? Okay. So we want this on. Just in case. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude. He was gnarly looking. Alright, what did we just pick up? We picked up a letter. Where's this letter at? To my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. I don't think that turned out well. And that might be one of my favorite carcass designs. It's got that long, creepy tongue. The carcasses that have like Cronenberg things going on are definitely some of my favorites, especially with the large ones. Okay. Butterfly hasn't shown up yet. So it's gonna be beyond this bloody crystal, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Fantastic. What the heck is that thing? I keep getting crazier and crazier. Hi, buddy. Oh my gosh. Bloody nightmare fuel. Ooh, he doesn't like coming out this far. Use that to our advantage. Too creepy. Too creepy. Oh shoot! I didn't see you. What? Stop that. Okay, we got a treasure chest up there. We have a way that we didn't go down there. What direction to go first? Let's go back, just in case. The fact that the shortcut opened right there makes me feel like this area is off the beaten path. Oh, good. Oh, something's in there. Am I crazy? I heard something. Did I see something moving in there? Hello? Maybe not. I heard it again. Get down from there. What is he doing? Where's that guy hanging out at? Why would it give us an option to come up here? That's a question I can't answer, Moy. I don't know. It just depends. I have literally no way of knowing. It just depends on time and when we get to bosses. I mean, we fought a stalker. That was a boss fight, sort of. I consider the stalker's boss fights. If it's got a boss bar, it's a boss fight, right? Seriously, what in the world? We got a ladder that comes down here. What was the point of these stairs that went up? There was nothing up there. Am I crazy? There was no enemies? There was no pickups? Huh. I don't know. Weird. Still gotta get this treasure chest, but I see that there's a ladder that comes down to it. How do we get up there? There's a number of enemies over here too. Yeah, I mean, how many? If you're just talking about like the main boss fights, it just depends. Like when we get to them and how much time we have. I also don't know how many chapters are left. How many chapters do we have left? How many main bosses do we have left too? They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end. Ah. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. A guy is supposed to be there. So have I done something wrong? That he's not there right now? Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. You're new. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, look, it even says that on him now on the loading screen. Friend or fraud. Is that guy following us? My gosh, dude. Calm down. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I will take that. Thank you. Man, was it that much heavier? Really? Yeah, 3.5. What was he doing in this closet anyway? Look at this. There was no space in there. He was just hanging out in there for no reason. One of these giant antler guys. Moy, do you know what Tristan was talking about? He said there was a special crate in this chapter that we need to make sure to get. I think he said it was a supply box. Feel like we've been doing pretty good looking around. But I can't say that with certainty. Absolutely not. Let's check. Okay. Got a ladder we can lower here. Feels like we're going around in circles. Who's this? Is this human? This has got to be a human. Oh, these are humans. On from the carcasses. Back with the humans. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Come here, big guy. I don't like that they can do that. I am in the corner. Not good. Oh, good. He's leaving. No, he's not. He's coming back. Ah. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. What a cheater. Tristan says we're close to the box. It's on our radar. Can I backstab you? Not that it matters because you're looking right at me. Hell are we hearing? Another big guy. Yeah, but is there going to be somebody that's going to be shooting at us from the shadows? Can't see. Oh shoot! There's two of them. Come on, guys. One at a time. One at a time. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna die. Not good. I don't know where I am. Ay, 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 ay. We can't be fighting in these halls. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It doesn't gotta be like this. I'm out of heals. We can be friends. They are like Mr. X. After we knocked his hat off. He killed one. Take this. Well, that was close. Oh, goody. Another one. And do you have another friend in here, too? Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle, do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was still a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. Now, workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical arts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. Legendary Craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. The Craftsman G? Geppetto? Why would they call him Craftsman G? This is where we need to go. Why do I feel like if we jump down... It totally looks like we should be able to just jump down here. I'm guessing we can. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything first. Okay. We got a box. We got a box. The box is ours. What's up here? Excellent. We have so many of those. Hell? Oh! Okay then. Okay, cool. Cool. Deliver the box and buy the vessel. I missed. Knowing that, we would have gone around the corner and killed him first. Is that pertinent? Do we need to be doing it, like, immediately? What is making that noise? We can level up again. Oh, hello. What's wrong with you? I kind of don't want to fight you right now because I don't have any heals. Maybe we'll come back to you. You look kind of crazy, and you have a very big blade. Oh. Is it back at the... Is it the back of the swamp? Well, I want to get everything. It's not like I'm not gonna do it. What do we give this to?
House of Vanini.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Sir. Welcome.
Well, we got one more quartz. Kind of wanted to level up, but alas, maybe not meant to be. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Is that what we need? We need a full Moonstone? Oh, no, that's for special weapons. That's right. We need a normal Moonstone. We don't have a single special weapon. Not one. Not one.
I always welcome friends. May I be of... Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Thanks. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. Strange in this age to hear about such a medieval-sounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's a treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once the panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. Kids' clothes seemed like good quality, too. Maybe that Wolf girl fixed them up. What? I don't know. What was inside of it? I'd be able to answer that more easily, because I don't know. I might have. We got a box at one point that led us back to the shacks. And we got some treasure there. For amulets? Yes. We have purchased all of the amulets. We like to be blinged out. I like it when I walk around, people can hear them jingling in my pockets. I feel like a hot shot. I think I got that then. I got that. I'm not using it, but I do believe I have it. Oh, is that what we're getting? Then that's not what I'm thinking of. We did get a blue amulet of some kind. Vitor, hello, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. I don't know if I'm mispronouncing your name. It's getting harder to choose these. Just can't decide anymore. Can't decide on any of these anymore. It's more so just coming down to like most of the ones that we have left. I'm just like, do we need them? We'll just do this. I think we already did that on number 2. Okay, so we need to go back to the swamp. Hold on, let's go get the gold coins first real quick. The tour. Good to hear, good to hear. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Then yeah, that's not gonna happen then. Probably not gonna happen unless there's a boss weapon that I still haven't unlocked that we can go ahead and unlock. Wouldn't it be better just to stay committed to amulets? There's got to be an achievement for collecting all the amulets, right?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hope.
If we do New Game Plus, we'll collect the weapons on the next run. And with that in mind, I guess that would give us something else to do. Give us something new to check out. All right, let's go see what's in here.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of
did this?
Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter.
There's like a tripwire here. What the heck? There's like a whole new level down here. Huh. Interesting. Oh shit, we missed! Ah! Who put that gap there? That's gonna make me paranoid and frickin' dodge over every single hole. Hello. Just coming by again. Yeah, look at this friggin' gap. The heck? Is there another one here? Now I'm afraid of what's gonna break, too. The Tyson fight, I'm assuming Tristan's talking about. I would be interested in that fight if it doesn't seem like it's a setup. If it really is in Tyson's contract that he's not allowed to do a knockout, then that's so pointless. You can't bend rules like that. How far into it is it right now? Did they actually start? I'm curious. Curious to see. Make sure it's muted. Oh. That's my capture card detecting that we were seeing at what point the fight was. It literally muted everything. Hold on. Eh. Just look up an actual update. That'll be easier. Yeah, see, like the slap that happened, I wouldn't be surprised if that's if that was just set up. All right, hold on. We got to restore the sound. The game won't be that fun without the audio. Apologies if there was a click. Sometimes there's a click anytime the audio gets restored. There's no trophy for amulet collection. I mean, I did not start collecting the amulets specifically for a trophy. I definitely started collecting the amulets because I found them more useful than the weapons. Mainly because we're doing an advanced build, and literally none of the what the heck, Moy? Alright, let's try to continue this. Actually, that's something I should double check. Yeah. Then I guess it doesn't matter. If we could obtain the weapon, if there's no trophy for collecting all the amulets, then if there was like one weapon we could have acquired, I guess I wouldn't have minded doing that. It's not like we're using all of the amulets. But yeah, as far as my build goes, there hasn't been any particular reason to try to get any of the boss weapons that we've had available to us. Let's see. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm sure that we'll be able to do the highlights. I'm hoping, like, if it is actually a genuinely good fight, that we can just simply watch the rerun. Like, there's not going to be anything weird about that. I haven't read the details, but since it's on Netflix, you would think you'd be able to, like, rewatch it VOD. But yeah, I mean, from the sounds of it, considering like the contracts that they signed and everything, it sounds like it's just, you know, a lot of publicity, hype, and setups and stuff like that, fake rivalry and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't like the idea of a boxing match that has like stipulations and contract details that tells you what you can and can't do against normal boxing rules. Just let them fight. If there's an inherent fear that Tyson is still going to be top notch and he could possibly completely deck out Paul, let him do it. Let that be a possibility. There's a lot of big guys. But that's just me. So if anything, I'd rather just watch the highlights. If they're going to do that. But yeah, I would love it if like if it was completely turned on its head and we got a nice surprise. Can I just jump over this? Is there any reason to go up this way? Doesn't this just lead back to the ladder? Yeah, we won't bother then. Now, we could... Or would we be able to take a shortcut over there? Does it? I've kind of settled on just trying to stick with what we've got right now. I feel like we've so far into the game, I don't really feel like I have any interest in changing it up. I don't mind if there's like better weapons per se, or better weapons we could use on certain types. I enjoy the challenge. We're committed at this point. Maybe on New Game Plus. Let's see. Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. Oh. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind, I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Yeah, I mean the only fire weapon we have utilizing our advance is this one right now. But we haven't leveled it up past 6. We could. There wouldn't be any issue. We have the materials to do it. Same thing with the acid. Oh, I don't think we rebuilt that other handle. Yeah, we didn't pair it with any weapons. We just left it behind. Oh well. Sure we didn't miss anything up here? I'm so paranoid about these wood beams breaking. They look so flimsy. We haven't had any breaks so far, but that honestly just makes me even more paranoid. Oh no! Where'd you come from? Oh, nice. Did we miss anything up there? Yep, we did. All I had to do was turn around. This is nuts. This giant expanded area down here. Even got another stargazer. It's crazy. $9,000. What am I hearing? Is there somebody right below me? What? She's specifically waiting for me to come down. Oh, that's a big guy right there. Hello. Yeah, I don't like that. Can we get rid of this? I got it. Alright, what were you guarding? What were you guarding, sir? Is this the fire weapon? Black steel cutter blade. Metal cutter blade made by Venini Company. The superheater device made from compressed ergo crystal emits great heat and it can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo, the fact that such an incredible mineral exists in Krat is a blessing from God, but how was this ergo formed? Handle of the metal cutter made by Venini Company. The handle was crafted from black iron with remarkable heat tolerance. Cutting machine is one of Venini's first inventions. Even the people who called Venini a geek could not scoff at his brilliant business acumen. It does have an A advance. We could upgrade that to an S. Yeah, we might have to play around with this one. What the heck? Oh, come on. Okay, I was expecting him to jump down. She doesn't appear to be doing so. Is she just gonna stay up there? Oh, there's something we want up there. Heck are we going? The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. The ferry is the far is far the fairy is crying? What? What? The fairy is far the fairy is crying. Is that a typo? The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
What? Was that supposed to be Medoro? Who was that? They talked after they died. We also picked up a new record. Yeah, I like that. Well, I mean, it's the handle that's going to give us an S, I'm assuming. It's going to be the only other one that I've had an S with. I'd also be curious to splice it with this weapon, too. But we're going to check it out. That might be a better option than the Salamander Dagger Blade. But we'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah, it might be way better, but yeah, we'll have to see. I leave the butterfly writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Now it's time to get out of the string. Ah, we got Black Cat's... I've been wanting Black Cat's mask this whole time. Of course we got his outfit first. Actually, I already thought we had picked up his outfit at one point or another. I actually thought that this was his outfit. I guess it makes more sense that it's this. They're very similar. I actually really like this one. Boots are nice. I know we've been running this. I like this dark green coat on the Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Problem is that I like this mouse mask a lot. Doesn't really feel like the frill mixes with this. The Black Cat's mask would probably go really good with the Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. As a cat who had lived alone in the slums, he trusted no one but himself. However, his mind changed completely when he met the fox. Yeah, I like all these garbs. These ones. This entire set is really nice. You like the mouse mask with this one? I just feel like this one's tattered, which doesn't really go with the fancy fancy frill. Cleo chose this one to go with it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait. If we get the Black Cat mask, we might try to pair it up with this. Cause isn't part of the Black Cat mask green? I feel like it would go well with this. What else did we get out of the safe? We got 2 things. I've already forgotten what the other one was. Should probably go listen to that record. Oh, it was another quartz? Great. Yeah, let's go back to the hotel. I 14,000 ergo. Yeah, let's take a look at...
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's see. We would need 2, which I think we have. Yeah, we do. We have 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and bump this up to an S. Take a look-see. The honorable outfit. Do we have the honorable outfit? I like the little touch of green that's in the Survivor's Hunting one. It's got the green shirt and the green sash. And then you can barely see it, but the underside of the coat, I think, is a dark green too. Oh, this one, yeah, there's a lot of green in this one. The Black Cat's mask actually might go really good with this one. If we get the Black Cat's mask, I might opt to either use this one or this one, depending on which one matches better with the green on the mask.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Okay, so let me see. I'm actually morbidly curious about this one. Because this actually puts it back into a slash. But if it's too slow, I'm probably not going to bother. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. The standard attack is a bit slow. The damage is great, though. But I guess that makes sense. It's a slower weapon. What is this doing? Is this like a parry? Can't tell. Can't time it. Yeah, what is it doing? Did I have to do that? Yeah, it is. It's just a parry. Ooh, I don't know if I like the window on it, though. It's kind of like the shield parry. Yeah. Guessing I can't do it to that. I only did it the once. Stop that.
I know my
I mean, I don't think that would be good for us, though. Let's see. The booster glaive. Let's see. Yeah, this wouldn't be good for us, though. It's got no advance at all. If we were running technique. But we are not. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Let's see how ridiculous this looks. I actually like the way it looks. It probably would pair better with that one handle. See, it's turning it into a stabby weapon. Yeah, let's put it with the other handle real quick.
I know my way around.
Again, not going to be good for us. That's the only problem. Let's see. See, this is more in line. I don't like that other blade just because it's so gigantic. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I know my way around.
Now we could swap these two. It'd be a B and a B though. I mean, this blade's gotta be better than the knife. It's slow. That's not like a huge deal. I kind of like the idea of it though. We definitely would have to upgrade it.
I know my way around.
We have no hidden moonstones. We'd have to buy a bunch of them. Maybe we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it. If we really need fire, we've got the other fire blade. I do. Well, hold on a second. Maybe we should upgrade it to at least 6, just to compare the two. I mean, the speed is going to be the same.
I know my way around.
Let's see. Yeah, even with the +6, I don't know. Maybe it's worth keeping the bigger blade. Now I'm curious to upgrade it. We're gonna have to buy some of these stones.
No matter what, serving welcome.
How many do I need? I need a bunch, don't I?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Poor Milo. So let's see. Of course we need 4. I got it. I needed 7, not 6.
No matter what, fake serving welcome.
I should have.
I know my way around a weapon.
I should have gone up there and upgraded the quartz for shops, lower shop prices before we did all that. Okay, so we got 6 and 6 at this point. Yeah, look at that massive drop in difference. It didn't seem like it was that much slower either. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It definitely feels like the better one, unless you really want the ignite. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's a good combo. That's a good combo. Again, I still like speed. I would rather have the speed most of the time than a higher powered slow weapon, but I might give this a go. I mean, we've upgraded it, so yeah. Sadly, we are out of... we spent so much ergo doing that. I mean, honestly, would it be worth it just to keep it with its original handle? And have the S? I wonder how much of a difference that would make. But we're talking about way slower now if we do that. And maybe it'll be worth it.
I know my way around a weapon.
I mean, yeah, it technically is better. Losing 10 from the motivity, gaining 19 from the advance. But we are talking a much slower. Never would use this handle's ability, I don't think, either. Question is the slower speed, does it really ultimately matter? It is slower, but it's not that much slower.
I know my way around.
Alright, we gotta do our quartzes. Gotta do our quartzes. See, we could do reduced prices. It's probably what we should have done. We should have just come up here and done reduced prices. And then we could have bought all that stuff. Add a Legion arm slot so we can swap between our arms? That's crazy. Oh, we can increase our cube use again. Man, that would make a big difference in boss fights. It almost seems OP. Increases staggerable window. That would be good too. These are the two I'm most interested in. Staggerable window. Cube uses has gotta be. I don't know though. We need 4 quartz to upgrade these ones. I mean, switching arms would be nice too. We could swap between ranged and non-range. And that could be handy to have on the fly. I don't know. I'm still thinking these two. We never got the first one. Honestly, at this point, it probably makes sense to do this one. We never unlocked the first one. And this is only going to take 2 to unlock. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, we got it, Tristan. We upgraded it too. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but maybe I will. Maybe we will. But we did upgrade it. We have it upgraded and matched to our coil.
choice you make.
Need 12,200. Do I even have enough crackables to do that? Oh yeah, we might.
Whatever choice you make.
Alright, we definitely need to get our capacity down because we're going to be putting on a 4th amulet. What do we want to run? Increase our health, stamina across the board? That might be worth it. I do like the idea of being able to dodge Fury attacks. What did that boost do? Did it go from 472 to 495? Because I don't know if I care in that case. Oh, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. It is. It's only bumping it from 472 to 495. Which doesn't seem all that useful. But this is too heavy. That's too heavy. Dang it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get our capacity up if I want to use some of these other ones. Well, I mean, we have a capacity amulet. I don't want to be using it, though. Putting on a capacity amulet kind of negates the benefit of having a 4th amulet. If it's just being one of the four slots is being taken up just so we can use the other one. Because if it was just going to come down to wanting to use this, all we'd have to do is remove one, and then we'd be slightly heavy. So it's not the fact that we can't use this. We can use this. But if I want to use 4 slots... Alright. Well, we've done a number of upgrades. Hermit's Cave is done. It's too bad it wasn't like a boss fight. Can we talk to the Hound about anything new? I see. I mean, we could go get that, but it still has the same issue. If we're taking up one of our 4 slots with a heavy, with a capacity amulet, it negates the whole benefit of having 4 amulets. Like I said, we might as well just take off one, and then we can still have the other 3. The only reason I would want to wear like a capacity amulet is if like we put on these 3 and it did hit us in the heavy. Then it would make sense to do a capacity amulet. But we don't have that issue. Or if we were trying to wear like heavier armor or weapons or something, then it would make sense to switch to it as well. But that's not the dilemma we're running into right now.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Just checking. Just checking. I mean, it could be helpful. If it was like, if its benefit was so good that it actually put us down out of slightly heavy, I would probably consider wearing it. And you said it's at Krat Central Station? How have we not found it yet? Where is it at? Because we've gone and left Krat Central Station at this point. I mean, if there's something that we left behind, I definitely want to go. Oh, okay. Oh, you could have waited then. Yeah, I don't have the Trinity key. I definitely would have gone back for the Trinity door. Yeah, we don't have the Trinity key yet. Actually, do we have both weapons on right now? No, we don't. Okay. Just making sure. Oh yeah, we don't even have this one upgraded all the way. Do we have enough stones to upgrade this to 9? I don't know. Was I out of money? I don't know. I'll check next time we go. Or we can check real quick. Yeah, why did we... What stopped us from going to 9? We need 4, right? I probably don't have enough. That's got to be it. How many did we have?
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, we're one off. I think, doesn't he have one for sale? How much are they? Guess we could go.
No matter what,
finish it
welcome.
off. They're 3,000.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hope.
That makes sense. We do not have enough materials to upgrade the acid one. I mean, we could upgrade the acid ones again. We would get some more ergo.
I know my way around.
Ah, we need more ergo to do this upgrade. Wait, how much did I need? How much did it say we needed?
I know my way around.
1570.
I know my way around.
Oh, we never reassembled the spear.
I know my way around. I know my way around.
Okay. We can't do it all. We can't do it all. Not in a major... I'm not at that point where I'm in major need of making things easier. New Game Plus might be another story. And I'm guessing we'll be able to upgrade most of that stuff. New Game Plus, if we got all 3 across the board, all upgraded. We can just swap between them. Alright, are we fighting humans right now? Yeah, let's switch back to that. You're a human, right? I mean, you look insane, but you're a human, right? You okay? You don't seem okay. You are a boss. Damn, that's a fast attack. She's like on one side of the room and then she's on the other like in an instant. Oh, you backed away. Ah, we missed it. And of course we removed our acid. I love that this is a boss fight. I had no idea. We left her behind way long ago. We looked at her and then we turned around and left. Oh, crap. No, duck on it. Yeah, let's put our acid on for her. She is a human, right? She's a human, right? Because we had, let's see, because we removed all of our acid on here. We got one fluid body. We got 3 acid canisters we can use. That's probably good. Tyler, how goes it? Welcome back. Happy Friday. I wish we didn't have to climb 2 ladders to get back up to her. Ah, come on. It's ridiculous. Of course she does that, right as we have the opening. Man, she does not give a lot of openings. Oh no! Oh, we can't afford to be grabbed right now. Come on, girl. Oh, come on. So screwed. Oh, we're boned. Her weapon was almost broken too. Shoot, man. I do not, Tristan. No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We never ever. This is a rule of thumb when it comes to Souls-like games and bosses. We do not bow out and change up our gear, our levels, or anything. Unless we're like failing miserably. We're talking like we can't beat them and lower them down past 30 to 50%. The fact that we've already gotten her down to like 25% means there's no going back. We have to beat her as is. I do want those. I do want those Fable slots. Give me those Fable slots. Probably should have changed up our throwers. Oh no! We should have just tried guarding. I went for the heal instead of the guard. Cleo. How long ago did you wake up from your nap? Didn't you walk away for a long period of time? Where have you been? Felt like a half an hour. Probably. Yeah, let's see. I don't have acid-based stuff, but... Oh, shoot! I forgot about you! Well, that's not a good start. Alright, hold on, let's see. Because we got saws we can throw, we do have electric we can use. We have fire, too. Yeah, we could try fire. I don't know how I feel about these canisters, like throwing them on the ground. Maybe if we could get her to actually stand in it? Or we could just swap it out for some pipes. Get a little bit of extra damage here and there. Right. That's what I was saying. Ah, dang it. Come on, man. That's such a cheap trick. Oh, that was close. Why, girl? Why? Leave me be. You don't gotta do the same multi-combo in a row. That's not cool. Ah. I'm trying to hold off on doing any throwables until we get down in the bottom half. I'd rather not feel like we wasted them. Oh my gosh. Not cool. What? She hasn't done this before. I don't want to fight two of her. Not cool, man. No! Dang it, girl! You gotta be kidding me. It's so mean. Wow! Wow, man. She's gonna be one of those bosses, isn't she? Those, like, dual multi-combos back to back. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Poor throwables. Oh no! Girl, no! Oh gosh, how did we do that? Not cool. Yeah, she just has so many multi-combos. She doesn't let up. And we're getting low on our weapon. I don't want to try to do a repair. Aw, come on. What is with that timing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. We have quick repairs. I don't want to waste it though if we're about to die. We have no health, man. It's sad to say, but we might just... Yeah, we're gonna have to start over. This is not a mini-boss. This is a boss. She's got a bloody boss health bar. Do not exaggerate her by calling her a mini-boss. Mini-bosses are those big guys that we perma-kill every once in a while through the random level. This is a bloody boss. And she's evil. Evil. Alright, let's see. We have been doing power-ups. I've been trying to hold on to our extra damage, but we might need to start powering up. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we didn't just die. I don't know. Maybe it would be worth running... Oh, I hate that, man. Maybe it would be running the option to dodge the Fury attacks. Oh, I hate you! She's so evil. What do you mean by parrying? Because you said that a non-parry before. There's not... What do you mean by parrying? Do you mean full guard? Because that's not parry. Like, we're trying to do perfect guards. I'm not trying to do perfect guards, but how do you do a parry? Yeah, because parry usually means like you parry their attack and you're able to do like a follow-up attack. That's what I assumed was in Sekiro. Is that not what Sekiro is? I am not trying to perfect guard. If I'm not perfect guarding, it means that I'm failing. I'm not trying not to. We've been blocking throughout the whole fight. Have you not been watching, Tristan? I've been literally blocking all the time. Whether or not I successfully block or I miss the perfect guard is another story, but I'm still very much blocking throughout this whole fight. Oh, come on! No! No! Why can't I do it to her and in the back? That's so messed up! She didn't give me an option to do it in the back! And I've also never played Sekiro. I've heard that Sekiro is very heavy on parrying, but I've never played it, so I can't relate. Oh no! Oh, thankfully we healed right before then. Stop it. Pop. Die already. How are you not dead? You've got no health. Well, I was thinking about choking right then. That's why I was like, I didn't go in for the extra attack. I went for the heal instead. I mean, the game definitely has good dodge mechanics. I mean, the dodge mechanics in this game are way better than, like, Demon's Souls. Dodging has saved my neck multiple times. And it's easier to do than a perfect guard. Yeah. Look at our weapon, too. That was down to the line across all fronts. But we did way better on heals that time around. Now what are we doing? We don't need to do this, do we? Bidder could not be completed. May she become... Wait, what? May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. She was hard. That might have been the hardest boss fight we've encountered so far. It felt like we were playing, oh, what's his name from Wukong? She just had so many multi-combo attacks that she would do back to back. That was a boss! That was a bloody boss. Uh-oh. What's happening? What the hell's happening?
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
What the hell is happening?
Through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Next to the circus.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
Let's walk. We can level up here. Because we can't get back to the hotel? I don't think this was helpful at all. We probably should have been running this. Oh, the Blue Guardianship amulet. Yeah, we did have it. Making me think that it was some other amulet we were gonna get. Viator asked if we had this. We do have it. It doesn't make a massive difference, but I guess it's better than nothing. But depending on where we're going and what we're about to do. How much did we need to level up? We did not get much from her, did we? That was not a ton of ergo. We need 12,769. Oops. Did I say 6.9? What? How are you just now replying? Are you way behind on the stream? Make sure to hit your live or refresh. Nah. That's downplaying her way too much, calling her a mini-boss. Again, the only mini-bosses are in the game are enemies that we come across that perma-die. Anything that has a bar on the bottom is a boss. Mini-boss my butt. She could probably beat most of the other bosses. We just we got. I even said it too. 769, and then we didn't even crack that many.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting.
Oh. Level up. We could do this and put it at over 500. She didn't. That's true. I mean, we didn't have any ergo. So what did she give us? Like 8,000, 9,000? She must have given us at least 9,000. Definitely not a lot in the grand scheme of things.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Well, unless it's a twin of the frickin' infected human we just fought, the illusion lady, then I don't care what it is. Well, it looks like a large infected puppet is what it looks like. It's another parade master? But it's been infected? Ah. Okay. Hey, Night Gazer. Welcome back. I just realized we didn't... Yeah, we put on the puppet. He's not a puppet. He's a carcass. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Friday! Happy Friday. Yeah, let's put the carcass on. We could switch to fire, I suppose. We could try. Is it making it less challenging, though, by doing that? Is it cheap to do this? I like having the speed, especially for our charge attack. But we'll try fire for the moment. Big arm. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Did he just create a person? No, don't have a temper tantrum on my body. No! We got the decay on us, we're dead. Oh no. Oh no. I'm liking the extra damage from the blade. I still think I want to switch back and try the speed, though. Stop making babies, dude. Come on. Not good. Not cool, man. Not cool. So what is this guy considered? Is this still a mini boss? He doesn't feel like a key boss. Because I'm assuming we're still in the middle of the chapters, so we've got to have another boss after this guy, right? Is there another boss after this dude? I mean, like, immediately after? No? Well, I mean, is he the final boss of this chapter? No! Why? Go away. Go away, baby. Oh no. Not good. We're decayed. Not good. Is this decay? Yes, thank you. Oh, not again. Come on, I dodged that. I don't like it. Ah, crap, our weapon. Oh, come on. What was that timing? Come on, big guy. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, no. Go away, babies. We murdered his family after it was all over. Bloody hell. Yeah, like, I don't know. This
So
all
what's happening
has felt
now?
like the same chapter.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
What the hell? Who did all this? Who redecorated? Where is everybody?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Okay. Sure. So what you're saying is that we shouldn't take a moment to test weapons and fighting techniques. Can we still get our gold coins? Is this guy still over here? He is. Well, he's fine. Should we be exploring? Is there any reason to explore?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, shoot.
Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
No, not our papa. Not our papa. Look at this ridiculous nose. That is getting way too long. We're gonna be able to break this nose off and use it as a weapon soon.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're here. That's a relief.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
What have you got to say for yourself?
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined the stalkers... What?
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
I got a new emote, anger. What does that look like? Yeah, maybe if we didn't have the mask on. Yeah. It doesn't look too bad. It kind of looks like he's throwing a tantrum more than him just being angry. You want to see if he has an actual expression? Nope. He might be getting more human, but his face, not so much. So they kidnapped Geppetto. We need to save our Faja. Can we still upgrade ourselves? Yes, we can. Nice. Pulse cells! So we're gonna have 10 now? That's crazy. I should have looked at these number 5s before. I did not take a close enough look. Oh, well, we did upgrade this. But I think this was the only ones we looked at. Yeah, I feel like grabbing another pulse cell, it just makes sense. Yeah, our play style, I'm not without trying to do perfect guarding, but my play style is definitely a mix of recent Souls and Souls-like games that we've been playing. We played Wukong, which had a heavy emphasis on dodge, the dodge mechanics. There is no perfect guard in Wukong, but there is a perfect dodge. Not that you can't do guard and parrying in Wukong, but there's more of a focus on dodging and running. And then the dodge window is so super tiny in Demon Souls. So we got out of the habit of doing dodges in Demon Souls to do guards and follow-ups. And then this movie, this game has a nice in-between balance between them. I think we even said that at the beginning of the game, that this felt like, oddly enough, this felt like a nice in-between Demon Souls and Wukong. Because I find that the guarding and the dodging works very well in this. And there's also a lot of really good upgrades for both. Like this thing, man? We haven't been running, but this Ghost Walk amulet makes Fury attacks almost negligible. They're so easy. They're easy to dodge with this bloody thing. It does make me wonder why we don't go ahead and run it. We could run it, I guess. It's very heavy, though. It's very heavy. We could run it now. Yeah, we're only slightly heavy with it. What did we just take off? Yeah, it's super freaking heavy. If we swap for one of these, it would probably put us over. Oh no, we're only at 77. Must have been the capacity. The capacity worked enough. Maybe we'll run it. I don't know, but we're also giving up the extra damage. We'd have to swap one of these too. Is it worth giving up our damage, these damage bonuses on puppets, humans, and carcasses? I don't know. Maybe not. But depending on the boss, it could be worth using the Ghost Walk amulet. Can she level us up?
You will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
Milo, we're not watching TV right now.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Milo just stepped on the controller for our television and turned it on. TV later, Milo. TV later. Yeah, it still feels like we should keep doing capacity. We're at 77%. Granted, we put on the heavy amulet, right? I don't know if we're going to be running it or not. How much of a bump did we get from that? That's significant. It jumps us from 69% up to 77% to run this.
Whatever.
And if we get some better armor or anything... yeah, why not? Let's just keep putting it in capacity. More and more and more capacity. Let's get capacity up to 50. Right? Alright, bloody hell. Okay. Well, I will say that I am very, very happy to see that the bosses are getting more difficult. You guys can't see my face. Hold on. Let's see if this is working. It is working. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the bosses are getting a little harder. I'm hoping that's going to stay true towards the end, because Victor was a nice change of pace, and then the two key bosses in this chapter were also a nice change of pace. I would probably say that these bosses have been some of my favorite, just because of how more complicated their movesets have been, and how much harder they've been to fight. And I like that. I do like that. So I'm very curious to see what we're gonna run into towards the end here. As far as bosses, I'm looking forward to that. That's kind of how like Wukong was. Wukong gradually started getting harder and harder towards the end. Demon Souls not as much. But again, we've talked about that. Demon Souls is hard to compare to because Demon Souls' challenge, I think, very, very much came down to the paths and the levels themselves. The levels in Demon Souls gave me the most challenge, not necessarily the bosses. And I don't know if that's just because it was the early version of the genre. I'm not sure. But that was kind of our experience in that. But yeah, I really liked these bosses. I liked the illusion, the crazy illusion lady. As hard as she was, she had some of the more complicated multi-combo movesets that we've seen so far in the game. So she was a lot of fun to fight and hard to get used to. Once we had her movesets down, I think we started getting better at the end. I feel like if we had to replay her again, we'd still be able to put up a good fight against her now that we actually know what her movesets are doing. But yeah, she was complicated. She was definitely complicated. And even that last boss fight that we did with the infected parade master was pretty tough too. I wouldn't say he was as tough. He did not have his movesets weren't as complicated. He had really hard hitting movesets, but he didn't have as complicated movesets as she did. We were allotted space, breathing room on his fight compared to her, where we were in a tight room and she could close the gap so quickly. But yeah, still really good. Very, very good. And I'm looking forward to continuing. Unfortunately, not over the weekend. We will be back on Monday. Monday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Tristan, Moy, anyone else? I'm sorry if I missed anyone else. Vitor, thank you for the advice. Thank you for the tips. I very much appreciate the help. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, have a fantastic, relaxing weekend, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.